Where are we? Okay. Oh, bloody my headphones. That's what I'm missing. Hmm. Oh, no, there you go. It is working. I didn't think my sound was working for a second there. Let's get into the game, shall we? It is not very loud though. Oh, actually, no, that's not too bad at all. Oh, hit it again. I need to go to here and go there. We need no. That should do. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, sounds good to me. Nice bit of chilled out music. Oh, so let's get it into the verse and get some stuff done. A bit of a chill Tuesday night stream. Nothing too taxing. Might steer clear of some combat missions. Really feel like running bunkers. Huh, it's a bit of a random square there, but that's quite pretty. Anywho, we'll go and someone's been having some fun in here.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
But is it destroyed? It is destroyed. So is that in the... Oh, man. I think it's noticed that. Sentinel. Maybe that's what I flew here in. Do I want to do some training?
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
That's not what I wanted. Where's with that loot symbol? Oh, stop it.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
That's annoying. Really, it's 52 seconds. Do I need to do anything else? I really need recreational food. You know what I should do? While I think about it. Not that.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Claim that.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
And claim that.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
I don't need to wait for those. So I do it while I was here. 3 minutes to kill.
Visitors again.
That's a bit far away. I do some salvage, I guess. Mercenary work. Always worth grabbing a call to arms.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I suppose I could take out the star, and I couldn't. Now I'm gonna take out the Taurus. Do some cargo running. Which apparently is more profitable again. Now that we've got all these people concentrating on was it salvage missions, which is apparently the new way to make money. This. No, that's what I want to do. Alright, let's leave that there. Hopefully our ship's up and running by now.
The ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Is it ready? It is ready. There we go. Retrieve.
Select your vehicle.
Alright, hang on.
To follow
5.
these visitors again.
So we're at Seraphim Station. So where do I want to go? We're on Crusader. Let's go to. We'll go to Selling first. This is an old run I used to do a lot. Back when drug running was the thing to do. I'm going to take the Taurus and see if we can't make some money from it. I don't believe this is the best way to make money. I'm pretty sure that's the reclaimer and salvage these days, selling RMC and the new whatever they are, construction materials. But I'm pretty sure there's still a decent way to make money. Dividing all ammo is the question. 75. 50, no, good enough. It'd be nice if there was an easy way to check how much ammo you have with weapons without having to pull them out, which obviously you can't do in an armistice zone, so. Come on. Come on, ship. Alright. Let's do this the old way. The old-fashioned way. There we go.
You are clear to launch.
I'm gonna open up above me, it does. Good. Right, so we're going to set route. Go to sell and we'll go to private property.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Check this way. Jesus. I just realized I didn't even have you guys in the live scene. I've been talking about what I've been doing this whole time. You haven't been able to see it. Oh, wow. Good job. Good job, David. That'll teach me. Rookie error. Alright. There's a Cuddy Black there. It's kind of close to private property, but not really on it. And there is a P52mm. Well, it's not such a worry. Even the Cuddy Black isn't really a worry. Pretty sure I can take on a Cuddy Black. What else is there? There's a Hornet. Interesting. Have a look at Hornet here. I don't seem to be able to scan yet. Okay. Where did that Cuddy Black go? Game rules, which means that the current owner is offline. Those other two don't really worry me too much. If they start off something, pretty sure I can take care of it. The Merlin is of no risk to me at all. Where am I going? I'm over here. Well, there should be good. A little bit closer. Yep. And of course it always pays to be better safe than sorry. So, reload real quick. Make sure we get a full mag on that. I feel like we're going to be safe here. I don't think there's anywhere around. But you never know, right? You never know. Always good to check. Does look empty. Grab that. And that. And that. And that. That and that'll do. Baba. Hey. Oh, there's not much of anything here. We'll grab it all anyway. So slam. And that didn't work. Normally you can. Oh, it's not letting me do it, is it? It's not quite a full SCU, that last one. And that failed as well. It's not quite a full SCU either. $33, $33, that'll do. Only one SCU of the stuff, it doesn't really matter. Okay. So if we get out, we go back into the terminal, you'll see here, that's not quite a full SCU. And we're doing the same with the Neon as well. The last one is not a full SCU. So it is something to be aware of when you are doing these kinds of trades. Unless it tells you that it is a full complement. Of the item you're trying to buy. You need to be careful. And next we will go to yellow, and it is NT 999XX is what we're gonna go. Not letting me set it out. Yeah, okay. Frustrating, but alright. Alrighty. Not time, of course, because it's always not done. When is it not nighttime in Star Citizen, honestly? Alright, torch altitude. Slow it down as we get in closer. But there's no one here. Now we're loaded up with contraband. We'll come over to Burrios and see if we can't sell it. Okay, so it's not worth seven something. It's about 1 million Alpha USA at this point. That really was not good parking. Is my landing gear even down? The landing gear's not even down. Jesus. That's why it was such a horrible job. I thought my landing gear was down. Turns out it wasn't. There. Here, set we're out. Let's hope Brios is not being camped. It's entirely possible it is, but slow it down a little bit. You're coming a little bit too hot. It looked like there were any ships here, which is good. Man, it's getting... Just slow down. Where did it go? It's right here. Okay. Alright, well, no, I didn't realize. Okay, slam. Widow. Done. Etam. Done. Yeah, not got all of it. Yeah, still not quite all. Okay. The neon. Try selling that last 4 units of ETAM again. Not sure what this is all about. I'm going to have to do this again, I think, aren't I? One more time. Yeah, 7.7 million. I think we made what is stuff at 7.445, 300,000. Very quickly, actually. It's quite easy to do that run. Just seems that not too many people are doing it these days, so you know, it's a good way to make money. Do it, just give me a sec. Alright, you ready to go to bed, darling? Let's put you to bed, hey? was I doing? Let's go to. Now I know New England Waste Management does have a few places. This isn't that much fun just watching me fly around and what do I want to do? Yeah, let's do some more separate speakings. Why not? Where is it?
All channels, I'm under attack and need help.
Microtech. It's going to take me a while to get there. That's the problem with these beacons. This with the XL1 equipped, so it shouldn't take too long to get there. No. Hey, Seedorf, how you doing, buddy? Thanks for the sub. How you going? Good to see you here. Oh, not subscription, follow, I should say. Spending too much time on YouTube, clearly. Good to know I'm entertaining you. Good to hear. Thanks, man. I intend to keep it up. It's always good to hear that people enjoy what I'm doing, though, you know? Can be a bit lonely at times, I guess, streaming, you know, when people don't always talk to you, but I'm glad to know that someone out there is enjoying what I'm doing.
Please, I'm under attack.
Fuel is at 75%.
How's your night going, mate? Yeah. Or day or night, whatever it happens to be, wherever you happen to be. A fan you can definitely be. Friends is another story entirely. But you never know. You never know in time, right? Anything's possible. where this was going, was it? You know, I'm not chatting to you on Discord. Not interested in anything you're selling. Just another bot. Good to know. Good to know. Alright, there's the beacon over there, 68. A bit of a cooldown, but it's okay. Shouldn't take too long to get there.
Some support about now. You heard my comm, that's amazing. I need some help mopping up these bastards.
Who's the... There he is, there's the target I'm killing. And a Mirai Razor. This will take a second. Down, one.
Thanks.
That was it. I wouldn't even call that a moderate threat. Alright, where's the next? Is there another one? Another service beacon? No? Okay. Yeah. Service beacons, there we go. Throw they're all low threat. At least this one isn't too far away. Oops.
All channels, I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me.
There, want the beacon. Let's head on over to that. This one should be relatively easy to deal with. Oh, I don't think we're ever going to encounter it too hard to kill. With
Oh,
time
thank
to
God
save.
somebody came. My ship's completely offline. Can you cover me while I fix it?
I think this one's technically a bit harder because it's Gladius,
Down.
at least. Ooh, there's more than one ship. What?
On contact.
Mustang.
Almost there. Almost there.
He doesn't really stand a chance, the poor bastard, but
Be down.
he's dead.
I
That's
thought I
it.
was a goner. Thanks.
Okay, not cool. Yeah, that happens. Who's this guy? What's he in? He's in a Starfarer. Wonder if he... has any cargo. Yeah, it turns out he doesn't. There you go. Another one. Another one. That goes there easy. Service beacons. How far is that away? Alright, where are we going? Doesn't quite shut up just yet.
Channels! All channels! I'm under attack and need help! You heard my comm, that's amazing. I need some help mopping up these bastards.
Doing where and what? An Aurora ES, eh?
Shit! Get destroyed. I thought I was a goner. Thanks.
I mean, at least they're quick, right? What are you making? Like 7. That's not worth doing. Might as well grab the last one in the area. What was he? Avenger Titan Renegade, okay. Where is this guy?
All channels! I'm under attack and need help!
Yeah, oh, no. Select the beacon. Route.
Thank God somebody came. My ship's completely offline. Can you cover me while I fix it?
And an Aurora LX. We'll kill the Warlock first. Oh, I've got 8 missiles left.
Almost there. Almost there.
Oh, missiles missed. Turn around, start tracking back again. Missed again. Okay, where's he going?
Fine.
That was weird. Just kind of disappeared for a second there.
Yeah.
Bunch of Warlocks down. He's in a freelancer.
All contacts.
Ah. That's what happened.
Down. I thought I was a goner. Thanks.
I think it's not a super fast way to make money, but it's not that bad. too far away. Where are we? We are in Marketech, aren't we? There is Calliope. Ooh, is there one here? I wonder if there's somewhere you can buy contraband here or not. I'm pretty sure. Yep, relevant scrap and salvage, so you can sell it. Oh, it's on actually. It's on Marketech itself, isn't it? What is it? The Necropolis you can buy drugs. So just go there and see what's available. No, that didn't work. I am not going the right direction at all. Power off.
Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Alright, let's try this again. See what happens this time. This thing bugs out again. That will be annoying. I need to refuel my quantum though. It's done it again. I think I'll need to excuse me. Oh, sniffing. I'll need to clear the route and start again. I'm pretty sure it's the Necropolis you can go to buy drugs from Microtech. Ah, it didn't work that time either. What is going on? Let's do it again. We may need to set our route to a different location. Let's try that. See what happens. I don't think this is going to work somehow. What bug is this?
Engines are off. Welcome to Robert Swiss Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Okay, so let's this Jericho and North Station. Try something completely different than this one architect battle. So,
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
painful to know, isn't it? I just know it is.
Auto drive is now on.
We're getting somewhere. I need to put that out, don't I, so I can see it over here. There we go. Alright. Mic 2A. Mic L2A. I should say.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
And I want to go. No, that's not right at all.
Auto drive is now off. Engines are off. Engines are on.
Station's just here. Let's just go to the station, shall we? We can refuel.
Every core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Thank you, and please visit again. Hello. Please Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Yeah, we have managed to not crash, which is always a good thing. Always a good thing to not crash. Except I am currently... I'm facing the wrong way. There we go, that's better.
Landing gear deployed.
Here we go. There's a bit of a rough landing.
Engines
It's
are
going to refuel, repair, reload, all of the re's, and I will be right back after I grab myself another drink. Well, that's shit. What can you do? At least I was at a station when it happened, right? Back in. Doing Discord so as to know your streaming schedule. Join your server community and talk more. My Discord username is Jackson4567. Look, I don't know what it is about Kick. I don't know what it is about the bots. It's really got to stop. Those people are... The one time I engaged with them on Discord, all they were trying to do was sell SEO optimization. Well, SEO optimization is like saying ATM machine. It's not to sell SEO. It's a search engine optimization. Basically making it so you're oops, I need to drink some water, don't I? Jesus. Just trying to make it so that your channel ends up in searches more optimally? I don't know, anyway. So it's all a bit of a waste of time because SEO doesn't work for Kick. There's, as far as I know, at least, I could be wrong, there's no algorithm, right? There is no there is no way to drive people to your channel other than, you know, advertising through other means like, you know, Facebook and Discord and Twitter and all those other means that I'm already doing. But I also know that this stuff takes time. Right? You don't get thousands and thousands of followers overnight. It's just not how it works. Where am I going? This way. Yeah, it's the thing that takes time and effort, right? You have to put in the time, make the effort. You stream consistently, which, you know, admittedly, this is the second or third stream for the new year, and it is halfway through January, but
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us.
I haven't actually been streaming all that long. So I am still learning, and I will get better. Especially with the scheduling thing. I mean, you can tell when it's a bot, right? I think all the capitals, like Discord is capitalized, streaming schedule capitalized, server community capitalized, Discord username capitalized. It all gives it away. It's all pretty damn obvious. when they are bots. I just need to check if my volume is turned up. I don't think it is. It was not turned all the way up, as it turns out. That's a bit better now. I can actually hear the game. And I could hear certain things before, but not all of it. Alright, let's ready up the ship.
Welcome to Rocket Space Industries. Enjoy the ride.
Let's request departure from the ATC. We will
You are clear to launch.
take a quick look at the contracts. There's nothing because we're at a station. We'll head to head back to Crusader. We can do first and gosh, I don't know. Let's head back to Microtech and do more bunkers, more civilian. God, what am I thinking? That's Microtech. Thurston Crusader. Ah, cool. What are you for? A new Austin Terra system. What? None of those systems are in game. Oh, hey, Exonics. Yes, I was just sorting out some stuff around the house before everyone went to bed. Turning off lights, putting the dogs out, taking them to the toilet. I honestly don't know what I'm doing. I was doing some, what are they called? Not beacons, the other ones. The assistance missions. I'm not really sure what to do. I'm kind of in between stuff. I'm a bit over the whole bounty hunting thing. Just trying to decide where I should go, whether I should go to Crusader or Corporal Hurston. Hurston's probably the closest to Microtech. I don't really like working around Microtech. Let's just go to Hurston. No, not the bunkers. The combat assistance missions. The ones where the AI have been jumped out in space and you gotta fly out there to rescue them. Alright. Where is my
Thank you.
target?
Please visit again.
There it is over there. Service beacons, those are the ones. Yes, those. That's what I was doing. Just because there was like 5 or 6 in a row around Microtech that were all very close.
Landing gear raised.
And at $7,000 a pop, if you can squeeze enough of them in over a short enough period of time, it can make an okay amount of money. But anyway, how you doing, mate? How's it all going? I don't think I've seen you on the stream before. Your name doesn't ring a bell. Or have you been on here before? Oh, well, thanks for stopping by. I'm glad you stuck around till I actually got back. Well, that happens sometimes, you know, when you're a dad and gotta put the kids to bed or put the dogs out to the toilet or do any other number of things that you're expected to do. It always seems to be the worst time. I'll have just started a stream, and you know my family knows I started about 8:30, and then the kids decide it's time for bed, and got to put them to bed, and you got to say good night. It's just always at an inopportune time, but. Man, XL1 burns through fuel. It is much quicker though. Oh, Hurston. No, interdiction. Who interdicted me? It was a wreck just there, wasn't it, that I nearly crashed into? Huh. Whoever was trying to interdict me is clearly not here anymore. Let's just continue on our way to... Come on, Hurston? Come on. Hurston. There we go. Wait, though, I should have pulled out a QT. Whoever pulled me up was clearly dead already. Strange. Alright, let's see what we have around Hurston. Contracts. Salvage investigation, research, bounty hunting. Where is this one? Oh, it's a group bounty assignment. Okay. I don't want to do a group VHRT. That might be a bit much. Where is this person? Wreck site on Hurston. Okay, Hurston. Where is this person? Over here in the middle of nowhere, just to make life easy. really do hate this star map. Oh, maybe we can just fly to him. $150K though isn't exactly close, is it? Everest Hub will overshoot him. Louisville will overshoot. Way too far away. How long is this going to take to get us there? It'll take a couple of minutes, won't it? Let's see if I can select somewhere close by. Quantum into there. A bit closer at least. Oh, they're not by much really, I don't think. Frustrating. This is where you really need to be able to do that quantum boosting that they talked about at CitizenCon last year. So I can quantum boost to that guy's location. That would be much better than just having to quantum to the closest travel point and then take it in on foot. Kinda. Not really on foot, but you know what I mean. Yeah, that saved us barely any time. Let's just keep the altitude up so that our speed stays higher. I really do hope that they stick to their Q1 release of what were the updates? I think they were talking about the updates to the star map. There's a bunch of stuff that they're bringing in from Squadron 42. The star map is the biggest update I'm looking forward to. That and quantum boosting. And the new quantum. No, it's not mechanic. The animation. God, my brain is not working tonight at all. Yeah, the new quantum animation looks quite good too. The sounds are good too. From what I've seen online, assuming they're going to continue to use the one that was kind of leaked a little while ago. Well, not that it was leaked, you know, it was in CitizenCon. The guy actually released the work in progress videos that he'd done of the animation, which then very quickly got taken down. Oh, not very quickly, they were up for a couple of days. But yeah, that did look good, I thought, at any rate. It sounded good too. You know, hopefully they also can stick to their 2-year time frame for 1.0. I mean, Q4 2025 for 1.0. It's been a long time coming. But we all know what COG is like with time frames, right? They struggle to meet them at the best of times. I mean, yeah, they've got all those extra people now that have come across from Squadron 42 to work on Star Citizen. But we will see. Kind of keen to get my hands on Star Citizen Squadron 42 as well. The whole reason I originally backed this game back in 2013 was the promise of Star Citizen, a sort of single-player, space-based game from Chris Roberts, the guy who created Freelancer, worked on Wing Commander, which were some games I quite fondly remember from my childhood. I was a bit young when they first came out, but I certainly remember playing Freelancer, and I definitely remember playing Wing Commander. Maybe not all of the Wing Commanders, but I definitely played a couple of them. I can't remember the titles, it was that long ago. I'm talking, 30 years ago, a little while ago. Yeah, the promise of another Freelancer-esque game really did catch my fancy. The weird thing was I left the game alone for probably about 8 years. Every now and again I would download it and I'd log in and I'd see what progress we made and discover it was bugger all progress, and all we could do was walk around our ships in a hangar. We couldn't actually fly anywhere or do anything. And then when you could fly anywhere and do anything, you couldn't really do all that much. My PC never really ran it that well, because of course it's unoptimized. It still is unoptimized. Optimization has not occurred yet. Hopefully it does before 1.0 comes out. You'd like to think so, wouldn't you? And then I think around 3.15, I think, I came back and I actually discovered that the game was playable. It wasn't perfect, but it was playable. And ever since then I've been playing it. I was playing it off and on, 3.15, 3.16, and 3.17 came out, and that's when I really started to spend a lot more time. Oh, look at that. Actual sunrise. Like, how many other games do you know that can do that? Oh, no, wrong button. Thought I'd hit the button to... If that's not a thumbnail video for this game, I don't know what is. That's... Yeah, and what other game released now can you sit there and watch the sunrise over a planet that you're flying over in a ship that you own? I just don't know any. Which is why I keep on coming back to Star Citizen. You know what I mean? I mean, you got to give it to Chris Roberts, right? He was ambitious, but he ultimately wasn't rubbish. He's like, they've produced something. It's not perfect by any stretch of the imagination, but I mean, Starfield came nowhere near Star Citizen. Nowhere near it. Elite Dangerous, even after all these years, still nowhere near what Star Citizen is doing. No Man's Sky. Oh, there's no competition, really. I mean, the fact that I'm playing a game and all I'm doing is sitting and staring at some numbers tick down on a screen so I can get close enough to someone to do something. And, I'm not quitting in rage. It's just... Yep. Now, when they introduce AI crew, that's when shit's gonna get real. Right, and that's when I might actually go out and buy a Carrack. Or a Hammerhead. Or a Javelin. Or any of those capital ships. Right now there's just no... I'm getting a bit too low here. There's just no need to go out and buy any of those ships. Like, the Taurus here is probably, for a solo player, admittedly, if you have a bunch of friends that you get together and you play with regularly, then having some of those bigger ships makes sense. But for me as a solo player, This Taurus is about as big as I want to get. I mean, yeah, it's got a turret for someone, and it's got, you know, a seat there and a seat there for someone, but no one needs to be using them. Those seats don't do anything currently. All you can do is fire missiles from them. So yeah, something like this, or a Drake Corsair. A Corsair you can pilot solo and still be effective with it in whatever you want to do. Same as this, I can be effective in this in pretty much whatever I want to do. Or something like the Carrack's really not, like even the C2 or the M2, they have a lot of turrets, but you don't have anyone to actually use those turrets, right? Like, who's going to be in the turret shooting unless you've got, is it like 6 turrets, I think? 4 or 6 turrets? Who has that many friends who are online at one time and actually want to be doing the exact same thing that you want to be doing at that time? There's really not that many people who do that. I mean, yeah, sure, if you have an org and your org decides let's go get a C2 and go do some ERTs, and we'll all be on the turrets and it'll make the ERTs that much easier. Oh yeah, I know you can do the ERT solo. I understand that. I'm just talking about how you, in my opinion, you don't really need anything bigger than, say, this Taurus or the Corsair as a solo player. And honestly, I think as a solo player, the Taurus, or just the Andromeda in general, any variant of it, except for the Phoenix maybe, because the Phoenix is more sort of a luxury touring kind of ship. But you got the Taurus, base level Andromeda, and I think there's one other one. At any rate, any of the Andromeda class ships would do well as a solo ship. You got heaps of firepower, plenty of shields, plenty of armor. The Aquila, that's it. I always forget about the Aquila. Or Aquila. I don't know how you pronounce it. I'd pronounce it as an Aquila, but Aquila? You know, Aquila. It's not ACK, it's AQ. More of an Aqua. Like AQ, I like Aqua. AQUA. So I assume it's Aquila. Also do tend to ramble a bit as the night wears on, so I apologize if my rambling is off-putting or distracting. But it's really just me vocalizing my thoughts. Giving you guys something to listen to other than the chilled sound, chilled music in the background. I think kind of just adds a bit to this atmosphere right now, doesn't it? Hey, you probably don't realize, Exonics, I am actually running a giveaway. And this is just to sort of increase my channel exposure. Giveaway being once I hit 75 followers on Kick. I also stream on Rumble as well, so once I hit 100 followers on Rumble, the idea is just to give away a starter pack. Or, you know, if you already own the game, ship of your choice up to the sort of the value of maybe 60 USD. Just as a way of saying thanks to everyone who, you know, drops in and watches the stream. Because, you know, without you people coming and watching, the streams would not be successful. So yeah, basically at the point that I hit those goals, oh, thanks for following me. I will go ahead and draw a name from the people who are following on Kick and following on Rumble, and each person will get a free ship, or if they don't own the game already, I'll buy them a starter pack. Alright, here we go. So what do we got? We got the C2, well, yeah, it's the M2, sorry, not a C2. Freelancer, and a Cutlass Black. Right, the Cuddy Black's going to be the first to go, I think. He's least likely to have any. Oh, there's 4 ships. What's the 4th one? Okay, Starfighter goes first. The Starfighter is guaranteed to have no cargo. I think my missile's not rearmed. That's interesting. I should have 20 of them. 24? 24 maybe. We are getting a bit low here. Let's gain some altitude. Oof. Decent there. His ion should not survive too long though. Come on. Okay, one down. Yeah, it's really just a stock loadout. The other thing I've upgraded is the quantum drive. Yeah, I'm just not a huge fan of ballistics because you run out of rounds eventually and you have to go and reload. Whereas with this, as long as I'm smart, I could do VHRT after VHRT after VHRT without having to go and reload anything other than missiles, and I don't use a lot of missiles. As you can see, they're not slow at killing. That was only a freelancer, admittedly, but even that cuddy didn't last too long. See, this guy, I need to get him. Oh, I'm actually quite close to the ground as it is. This M2 is going to take a bit longer to kill because he has decent shielding. I'll shift a bit of power to my guns. Hey KS, how you doing? I'm glad you like the music. Just a bit of chill out music for my stream. I don't like to put too much energy into it, you know what I mean? Like, it's a pretty chill game. I tend to do pretty chilled stuff in my stream, so this kind of relaxed music makes sense to me. Oh, he is over water, isn't he? This is no bueno. I need to drag him over some land, I think. I'm gonna head over here. See if I can drag him over some land, because if he crashes in water, then it defeats the whole purpose of doing this ERT. Which is hopefully that he has some illicit materials on him, and I can kill him and take those illicit materials and sell them. We just want to drag him over the land here. Get him away from the water if possible. Come on, buddy. Come on, little mate. Okay. Where is he going? We should be alright, I think. See if he hard deaths on the way down. Death? Yeah, god damn it. That's frustrating. What did he have on him? Probably nothing anyway. Been my luck. Yeah, processed food. I know they talked about patching the loot from bounties, but I think they've already done it. Because every single one I've done, I've gotten nothing. It's been super frustrating. Oh, they have they? So is it, because I haven't actually unlocked ERTs yet, is it still worth doing the ERTs, or are you better off just buying a reclaimer now and doing salvage? I guess that's what they want to test now, isn't it? They want to test salvage, I guess. Which is why they've made it worth so much. When I have a vulture, I just don't have a reclaimer, and I don't want to buy one. I don't mind salvage as a gameplay loop. Still have a chance. And I remember when just the salvage missions would spawn weevil eggs, and then they got rid of those and they spawned them in bounty missions. I wonder what they'll do with them next. Let's go do, I don't know, eliminate some contraband, evict some illegal occupants. Buy a reclaimer, snack a hammerhead from illegal salvage. Yeah, I know. But how much does a reclaimer cost? I'm at Hurston, aren't I? Let's find out. I don't think I've got enough. I don't think 7 million is enough for a reclaimer somehow. But let's just go to what's the website called? This one? scfocus.org. And I need to find a class retaliator, redeemer, reclaimer. 15 mil. Okay, I don't have enough. Nowhere near enough. Okay. I have to make a hell of a lot of money somehow. I keep on hoping for eggs. I think you can do it somewhat in the vulture though, can't you? You can't snack a hammerhead, but you could snack a couple of ships and get some decent money out of it, I believe. You know, it's not something I've done yet. I have not used the new salvage mechanic. So let's go and do that, hey? Let's do something new. Kind of over bounties and everything else anyway. Can you rent SRVs, can you? I didn't realize you could. Where is Lawville from here? Over this way. Yeah, because you get like 80k from it, don't you? From actually doing the mission and then whatever you happen to get. Yeah, I have heard that. Yeah. Getting into the pilot seat before pulling the ships, otherwise you get the crime stat. It just seems a bit weird that CRG haven't patched that yet. If that's actually a bug. Which, if there's a workaround for it, then it must be a bug, right? That's what I think anyway. Let's just increase to 30 degrees pitch. Get that altitude up a little bit quicker.
Drive is now on.
Yeah, we'll land at Lawville. We'll grab out the good old vulture. Take on a couple of missions and see what I can make them snack it on some chips. They don't call it munching anymore, do they? It used to be whole munching. It's now something else. Right, where is the... Let's just turn off the quantum drive. Okay, there's so... Hang on.
You are
I'm not over the ATC now, am I? Really?
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Where is that landing bay? That is not the spaceport there, that's for sure. Man, the cloud cover over Lawville is annoying sometimes. There is the big tower. Should put the spaceport over here somewhere. No? Right here. Oh, Jesus. It actually did bring me in right over the spaceport. I've never actually had that happen before. Alright. Alright. Get you down.
Landing gear deployed.
Now I need to approach this. No, this will lead direction. Otherwise my ship ain't gonna fit in there.
Warning. Leaving safe zone. Warning. Leaving safe zone.
Here we go. Gonna hit that. Yep. Saw that coming. Not a very graceful landing, but as the old saying goes, any landing you walk away from is a good one. Alrighty, let's go. Let's go spawn in the vulture, shall we? Come on, door. No, I should have a. I do. Good. Piece of spaceport. And thankfully we haven't used the vulture yet
Welcome
since the
to
last
ASOC
patch, so
vehicle retrieval
it's
system.
still ready to be delivered. Should make this a little bit quicker. Then retrieve the
Vehicle select.
vulture.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us.
Hang on, 9. Go to hangar 9. Get my vulture and salvage some ships. Who needs background music when you can sing really badly? Hangar 9, wasn't it? There's the vulture, gonna jump in it. I still like great ships, I think. They've probably got one of the best design aesthetics in the game so far. Them and Crusader. Well, the Crusader ships need work. Like, none of the Crusader ships having a way to get into the ship other than from the back is just stupid. It could be so much better. So much better. But it's not. There's reasons. Who knows why. Get the ship flight ready. Request departure from the ATC. I'll be right back. I'm getting a bit thirsty. Whoa. Alrighty, let's go. Did I? Jesus, I hope I did. Oh, I did. Good. Permission to leave. Tell you what, Louisville is it's an ugly city, but it's also strangely beautiful at the same time. I think it's ugly, it's where the buildings just, they're all, I'm not going to question anything, I'm going to think so utilitarian and basic. But, you know, there's also kind of a beauty to it as well. When you can see it, when it's not covered in smog and clouds and pollution, that is, at any rate. Alright. So we're going to take a few missions to get anywhere. I got 100 on a Titan Renegade Scorpio Centaurs. Where are they? So this is CRUL1, it's a bit far away. Hurston L5 is a bit far away. Michael 5 is a long way away. Arc L2, what's the best? Is Hurston L... Where is Hurston L5? That's like... CRUL5? Hurston L5 is over here. It's probably the closest one, isn't it? Yeah, we'll take that mission. And this is one thing I don't like about the salvage missions, is how far away they often are from where you are. And I know it's a bit of a silly gripe, but it is a gripe nonetheless. Especially when the star map won't let me set a route to it. That might be why. We're not really up that high. Let's go 40, 45 degrees. Oh, up pitch. Back into the star map. Let's consider out to Hurston L5. L5A? Just won't let me set her out. Maybe I can just kind of jump there. No, it's up there. Oh, what's that there? That's got to be like a... Oh, I need more altitude anyway. Can't do anything with that altitude. We're at 10,000 meters, 11,000 meters. We're 11 kilometers, and then we should be able to trigger the quantum drive. We'll head off in this direction. At least it'll get us away from the planet, and then we can head towards Hurston L5. See you later. Yeah, no desire to deal with them. Quantum interdiction in a vulture, not with only 2 bulldogs. Uncle John said, "Gee, what do you need me to do, darling? Do you need some help?"
Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the Orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Every core of computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
This is what happens when your 6-year-old wakes up at 11:30 at night. You have to put her back to bed. That's what I've just been doing for the last probably half hour or so. Means I'm gonna have to blame the vulture. Because it'll now be out in the middle of space somewhere. Hey, Exonics. Glad to see you stuck around, my friend. Where are we? Oh, we're at Hurston. Okay, well, could be worse. It's actually kind of odd. My 6-year-old doesn't normally wake up in the night. She's a pretty good sleeper. My oldest daughter, who tends to wake up a bit, but she's actually been sleeping through now. She's getting a bit older. She's now 10, so getting to that age where sleep is a good thing. Unlike when you're younger and you never actually want to go to bed. Because you think you're going to miss out on everything. Not realizing there's actually nothing to miss out on. Man, I've done this run so many times through Hurston. It's almost muscle memory now. Actually, I think Hurston's probably one of the better planets to start from in a new patch.
Right to search travelers at any time. Now arriving from Tisa Spaceport, stand by and let passengers disembark before
Excuse me,
boarding.
there's actually not much you can't do at Hurston.
Be considerate to your fellow travelers.
I mean, you got
Do
New
not
Deal
lock
with all your
doors.
ships that you want to buy. You can mine. With Magda and Eta are actually pretty good planets to mine on. You get all your bounties, mercenary missions, bunkers.
Next stop, Tisa
You
Spaceport.
ground mining with a rock, hand mining in the caves, prospecting in the asteroid belts. Yeah, your habitation's not too far from the tram station, so
Tisa
you can get to the trains pretty
Watch your
quickly.
step when disembarking the train.
Unlike Area 18, where if you miss a train, it can be up to a minute and a half wait. They're generally pretty close to each other in Hurston. Oh, excuse me. There's no real downside to starting off in Hurston. At least in my opinion, there's no real downside. There's no real downside to starting in any of them. Any of the starting zones. Area 18, Hurston, Crusader, Microtech, they're all relatively similar. Like once we see some new systems, which I believe is supposed to be quarter four this year. We're supposed to get Pyro. Don't have to, yeah, god damn it, that's
Your insurance claim has been
gonna be
sent.
at least a 5-minute wait. Or longer. Yes, apparently it's not working. Claim. File a
Your
claim.
insurance claim has been sent.
Okay,
Your
expedite.
insurance claim has been sent. Thank
Yeah,
you.
no worries, mate. I'll be here when you get back. They actually sell the reclaimer here. Let's go find out. Let's go find out. I think they do sell the reclaimer here. I think this is the one place they do sell it. Yeah. Excuse me, Area 18 certainly doesn't. It is a... Not a MISC, it's not an RSI, it is the Aegis Dynamics. Oh, 12 million for a hammerhead, 15 for a reclaimer. Man, I don't know, the Redeemer. Redeemer's okay. We've got the Vanguard. Retaliator? Nah, I don't really want a Retaliator either. Okay, so you can't buy a reclaimer here. It's 15 million, 15.1 million alpha UEC. Means I need about 7 million alpha UEC. Will get me there. It would require some dedicated grinding.
Welcome to the ASOC
Certainly not going to go
vehicle
and
retrieval
pay
system.
cash for a reclaimer. These things are ridiculous. You got 55 seconds to go.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval. Please visit us again. Thank you. Goodbye.
Really, I think between them, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Are these 8? Oh, what's the that's interesting. So I did have for a while a Scorpius because I had a Taurus that I'd purchased in game, and then the Taurus disappeared and was replaced by a Scorpius. So I re-brought the Taurus. No, I then bought the Taurus again, purchased it a second time. Now the Scorpius is gone, which is fun, but I've still got a Fury, which I've never purchased. Not once in my life. I don't know why I have a Mirai Fury. I just do. Anywho, retrieve the vulture.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit us again.
Back at Hangar 9 again. Let's do this all over again. Tell you what is good to see, server stability. I haven't actually seen a 30k in quite some time. You know, we've been playing for what, 3.5 hours tonight, and the only disconnections have been me having to disappear for long enough for the idle time not to trigger. Don't see too many server issues at all. Hopefully this only means good things, right? I wonder if they still have. Oh, that's why. Two. Server recovery 0. Yeah, server meshing is not enabled, but it is in the information still. Server FPS is like 10. Pretty good. Really? My FPS currently is 30, which isn't amazing. But I am on Lawful, so I'm not too surprised.
Hello and welcome aboard your trip interplanetary.
You are clear to launch.
Dipping down to the high 20s now.
Launch complete. Landing gear.
Get my rough takeoff.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Right, well, we lost that mission, which is annoying because you actually paid to get that, but it was only 1,000 now for USA. What do we got here? We've got CUL4, HAL5, ARC L4. That's probably the best one. Again, Hurston L5 is not close, but it is what it is. As Vulture is not a fast ship by any stretch of the imagination. So we should be able to done that again. Okay. Crusader L4 is Mike L4 is there. Crusader L4 is there. ARC L4. Oh no, there it is. It's turned up. Just took a second to register the fact that I actually accepted the mission. So the server's not doing as well as I'd hoped. Okay, we have a rats at Hurston L5A. Wait, what? Man. Oh, I am overly tired. Or that thing just disappeared and then reappeared out of nowhere. Which would not surprise me if that was the case at all. That sounds about right. Drifted off course, but there we go. We're back. Here we go. 10,000 meters, 10 kilometers up. VHRT Drugs spoiled. Let's go. Let's at least do this one mission. Achieve something. I've achieved something. I've made about 500,000 out for UEC tonight. Which unfortunately is really all there is to do in the game right now, is just make money so you can buy ships to make more money. To buy more ships, to make more money, to buy more ships. Which is odd, it's kind of... Yeah, there's no real benefit to doing the higher end mercenary or bounty missions, apart from you get more money for doing the higher end missions. This money is kind of meaningless right now. We're going to lose it all eventually anyway. Alright, there's going to be a wipe come 1.0 at the bare minimum. I'd be surprised if there weren't a couple more in between now and then. Hey, welcome back, Exonics. I'm just lamenting about the kind of lack of things to do in Star Citizen right now. There's no real purpose or need to do anything other than the desire to make Alpha UEC to make more money. To buy more ships to make more money, I should say. I mean, once they bring in base building and that sort of stuff, that should sort of refresh why you do things. Sort of the why of earning money, the why of, going and buying a buttload of iron and selling it somewhere else where there's a high demand for it. Or construction materials. I believe construction materials, the stuff you get from munching ships, will be used for base building. I'm presuming that's what it's going to be used for anyway. I don't know for a fact, but yeah, that's a pretty good assumption. Come on, let's get this done. Let's go, little vulture. I am gonna have to work at how I engage the actual hull crushing or hull munching mode. I'm sure there'll be tooltips on the screen. COG have actually finally worked out. It's only taken them, I don't know how many years, a number of years, to work at that giving people tooltips and guides on how to play their game. It's a good idea. But I can recall when there were no tooltips, that if you wanted to know how to do anything, you had to actually open up the controls interface to work out what button did what. Ugh. Those are the days. It is getting a bit late here. We might do this mission and call it a night. So we'll see how quickly I can get it done. Strength for another half hour or so? Yeah, that'll bring us to 4 hours. Decently long time, I think. Alright, here we go. This is where we're going. Kill the quantum drive, I don't need that anymore. Keep an eye out for invisible asteroids. They do like to pop up. This fault is actually quite fast. 1100 is not slow. I have to rein it in a bit so I don't overshoot this salvage claim. Some ships over there. I wonder if that's another salvage mission going on. I'm going to overshoot this badly. Come on, slow it down, slow it down. So, it has been a hot minute since I've done this. Alright, so I got valid surfaces. Salvage heads. braid. Ah, okay, and I want to focus tool, so left Alt A. Put that on the cinch. So we have one braid and one cinch. Then focus left and right is left Alt S. Then engage gimbaling. And this works pretty much the same as I remember salvaging working. With the add benefit now that the Vulture does have a tractor beam to be able to maneuver ships around rather than able to maneuver around the ship. I guess I find that maneuvering around the ship with the Vulture is probably the easier way to do things. Controls for a tractor beam can be a little bit finicky at times. Oh, sorry, just knocked the mic then. I went to scratch my nose. Apologies. I think we've pretty much exhausted. Oh, there's a spot there. Everywhere there is to give a leave. Everywhere there is to harvest on that side of the ship. That's top is the part we haven't salvaged too much of. Alright, gimbaling back on. Focus to refresh. So left Alt and W should turn into fracturing. Kind of curious about this. That's hull percentage and how much the hull weighs. Is there a... Oh, there it is there. Pull station ready. I've got 13 SCU in storage space, I guess, before I need to start ejecting boxes. And that is... It's complete. Alright, so let's just try left Alt and W. Now, how does this work exactly? I just right click and it does it. Let's just wait. I think so, and then what? And then I can vacuum the bits up. It's just doing it automatically now. Suctioning all of it up. seems very simplified way to be. That's it. I've fractured the ship. And we're done. Okay. I wonder if it's worth more. It's worth more to get the second one, right? The fractured hull bit, than it is the actual other stuff. Let's go for something a bit bigger, shall we? What do we got? Connie. That's Crusader L1's a little far away. L4. What else we got? L5. There's a 400i. That's a pretty big ship. Take that on. So now I'm kind of interested to try this stuff. So while I was feeling a bit tired before, where's my ship? Actually, got 5. Over here somewhere. 107 kilometers away. Right, let's It worked just yet. Go to HAU5, where do I want to go to? Oops. It won't quite let me select it as a QT point. Which is strange, it should, because it's a quantum beacon. We're only 100 k's out. It won't take me that long to get here at these kind of speeds. It would only have gotten to me within 25. Would have gotten me to within 25 kilometers, I should say. So, it's not a massive deal. Just want to try and do this 400i. See if that can fill up my thingo. See how much we can get for a full vulture. I bet you can make quite a bit from this. Should see if I can borrow or reclaim it from one of my org mates one of these nights and see if see how that goes. I believe you can make a big chunk of money. Well, as you were saying, Exonics, you can make some decent amount of money in about 10 minutes, which is all good. I do miss the days of this ridiculously huge weevil egg claims, though. Yeah. Oh, that was close. I was going to hit it then. I'm going to hit something, aren't I? Yep. Didn't die, though, oddly. I don't quite understand how that happened, so I just stopped and took no damage. But I am not complaining, because there would normally be one dead vulture. Alright, here we go. So we want to left W. Or do I just want to break it up? Is it more efficient just to break it up and not salvage the hull in the first place? think from my reading it might be more efficient just to fracture the hull and not scrape it at all. Actually, I wonder if this thing has any... I think they got rid of cargo on these ships, right? Kind of curious to see. Not that I can take any of it. I can't be bothered. Oops, nope. Just fracture it up. It's probably better. Fairly certain they nerfed the cargo on these things to all hell and back. And you never get anything anymore. Nothing good anyway. It is a bit kind of anticlimactic though, the way this thing is fractured, I guess. They get this beam and then the thing is fractured and then you just collect it all. I feel like they could do something more with this. So it's fractured. Cycling mode. How does it feel to exceed available space in depot? Then I need to clear up my depot in order to fracture or actually absorb the materials. It doesn't really appear to be like a best distance to do this from or worst distance to do it from, or any kind of requirement other than having it selected. Like that. 8. That's too big. Are there any other fragments of it? In here, grab that bit. I have to go into my cargo area and actually eject some stuff, right? That's how that works. I think that's it. So a bit up here, there's a bit here, yep. And that bit as well. That bit is too big. Okay, so turn off mining mode. Jump out of the seat, go into the back of the Vulture, kick some stuff out of the depot. It's a bit strange it calls it a depot. I feel it should have another name. Here we go, ejecting a box. It's not a quick process, is it? Yeah, she's click auto eject. It says 3 seconds, but I feel like it's longer than 3 seconds. Well, maybe it's just that first one that took longer. That wasn't too bad, was it? So this is, I'm kind of assuming because there's no reference to what you've picked up in terms of SCU, you can either eject construction materials or recycled material composite. Which might explain why it's not really worth it to scrape the hull first, because it takes quite a bit of time to scrape the hull. You probably get just as much SCU from the construction materials and fracturing the hull as you do from scraping the hull. This is much better than having to come down and do individual boxes one at a time. If I do a box of RMC, I might as well, right? It does make a difference. It doesn't tell you how much of each you have. Space for 1, 2, 3, 4 more boxes, which I'll probably just do in construction materials, to be completely honest. Let's suck up the rest of this hull. It's more than I have in SCU space, but what can you do? I just don't have 24.5 SCU space. That's it, the fill station is full. So we'll go back into the cargo bay. And fall out of the ship because the game is in alpha. And that's still a bug. Alright, let's just go into the back of the ship. It's the quickest way to get back where I want to be anyway. Oh, we've taken some damage from some. Probably from where I hit that asteroid. So let's eject construction materials. Yes, this first box takes a while. I don't know why. that one. Let's get this one. Do that. And I'll see if I can store the rest down here. Put one there. We've got what, 8 SU boxes to go. Should be in theory able to put another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe 7 more boxes. What's this saying? Please clear the conveyor but continue rejecting. So, you know, so we got. Actually, that one needs to kind of go up there, doesn't it? Like that. And then another 2 there, another 2 there, potentially. Maybe another 1 or 2 there. So we got 1, 2, 2, 2, 4, 6, 10, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. See, I think I'm going to fit at least. Two more there, plus 1 left there. I think. That one there, and then is this the last box? I think it might be. No, there's 1 SC remaining, so if we put this one here. I think that's all I can get out of it actually. That's like 26 SCU. Double the capacity of the ship. I don't know if you can do better than that. Maybe other people can do better than that. I don't know. Let's head back to Hurston to the TDD and sell all this stuff. I could probably actually go one further than that. Then grab another salvage mission, not a C2 because that's huge. Like a Vanguard Warden, where is that? Hurston L3. Where's Hurston L3 from my location? Is it close? Hurston L3 should be... I want L2 be best. L3 is no. Too far away. So... Hurston L1 is Hammerhead is too big. Titan Renegade is probably too small. Vanguard Harbinger, that should do. Right near where I am anyway. Let's wait for that to pop up on my HUD. There it is. Engines back on. Again, it's 74 kilometers away, so 77. So I'm probably not going to be able to select it as a quantum target, because that would make my life too easy if I could do that. Oh, excuse me. No, I cannot, of course. I'll do this the old-fashioned way. Try and not massively overshoot it this time. Because that was annoying. Running into that asteroid's not fun. Luckily I didn't blow up. Get up to top speed. And then once we're there, we'll release the... well, just coast in. Maybe that might have been a bit excessive. Clearly about 20 k's to go. We'll release the throttle and we'll just coast in. And hopefully that'll be enough. Right, releasing throttle. I think even 20 k's may have been too much. So I'll try to slow it down. Yeah, it was way too much. So note to self, 20 kilometers out is still too close to just coast in. Really better if we're looking at something like 30 kilometers out. So let's just fracture this bastard. Indeed, because why not? Exactly. Why would I not try and fill up even more? Just have even like triple the cargo capacity of the Vulture. Alright, so that's gonna be too much. 4.8 of 13. This is where it kind of gets a bit interesting there, right? Because you want to maximize. So you don't just want to go for the biggest one and fill up everything and then lose all that other SCU. Because you could... oh, I mean, you couldn't. You would just fill up your SCU, wouldn't you? Maybe going for the biggest is the best, because then it's the quickest. All that efficiency, right? Because I had to put briefly that if you could finagle it so that you were getting the maximum, like yeah, I think it's going to anyway. That makes sense. Where's the next biggest base? This must be the next biggest base. As in, I was saying, you know, if I was thinking if you get like 4, 8, 12, and 1 SCU, would be perfect. But if you just go above and beyond the 13 SCU, it's just going to fill it up as much as it can with whatever you get out of that thing, right? So maybe going for the bigger ones is better. It's quicker. It's more efficient. You spend less time going from bit to bit to try and get as much SCU as possible. Any other bits? There's one. No, there's one. Ah, I should have gone for that one in the first place. Never mind. Where are we in now? Cool. So, if no, I need to go to it. Actually, can I sell the well, let's find out. Let's find out, right? Just wondering whether I could sell the construction materials at an admin center or it needed to be the TDD. It has actually been that long. Okay, excuse me, since I have done any salvaging. The last time we sold RMC, it had to be the TDD.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Alright, here we go. Let's land here.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
If we can't sell it here, we'll head to the TDD on Person at Louisville. Where is the... Oh, is it on top of it? Must be on top of it. It's kind of expecting the normal sticking at the ends sort of bay, but yeah, so it's at the top here. I am correct. Not a horrible guess. Just put it away. Dang it. I didn't think it needs to be out.
Have a pleasant stay.
Alright, here we go. Can't get out the back, so I have to go this way. Let's go find this admin area, sorry, and see what I can sell. And I should, once I've sold all the stuff, be able to come back here, unload everything else, and then sell it again. In theory. Where are the elevators? They must be down here. Here they are. Head up to the Galleria. Find the admin building and try and sell some stuff. Oh, admin's over there in this one. Bit different.
Everything good?
Alrighty, Vulture.
There's a cargo terminal over there that should sort you out.
Oh, you can sell construction materials here. You sell 10 of them, 60. Another 9 units for another 54. Like another 30 units on there. 13 units, sorry. So that's another 60. So that's 121. What did I get? 60 and 50 is 114. 174. Actually, yeah, I can see why people are doing it on the Reclaimer. 180, 190,000 Alpha UEC for probably 10 or 15 minutes worth of work. Where's my ship again? Can't recall.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Hangar 2.
Please visit us again.
Head back to Hangar 2 real quick. I mean, especially if you can chain some that are in the similar area. Then you had a ship to offload the stuff to. Yeah, there are ways to make a lot of money with salvage, I think. We've got one box of RMC that on it. There's that one. I'm gonna fuck off too. I don't really care about RMC right now. Eject. Construction materials. I don't have 12 SCU. Yeah, because you can sell construction materials at an admin center and you don't need to go to a TDD on a main planet. It's actually quicker to do it this way. So you don't bother about hull scraping. Don't bother with grabbing the weapons. Don't bother with the cargo. Just fracture it, vacuum it up, come to an admin center, sell it. Really all you need to do. And make profit. Yeah, make profit. Really, there's no real downside to this. Especially now they've given you the internal storage on the vultures and the reclaimers. Makes this much easier. Much better way to make money. 4 more containers. Oh. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, just enough to fill the cargo grid. -1 maybe? Yep, no. One SU. Something left. I've changed the costs of everything. See, it almost used to be a whole SCU. Really different bits of stuff. Okay. 0.74 SCU construction, 0.25 RMC. I can't really do anything with currently. Let's just close that. But no one else tries to take my ship. Back to the admin center, sell that off. Galleria. Admin center.
Hi. Sorry, yeah, I think you want the cargo terminal. That should help you.
Nope, no, I want this terminal. See, we made nearly 200,000 Alpha UEC from that. We're at 7.7 something, weren't we? Now we're at 7.9. Yeah, nearly 200,000 Alpha UEC. Honestly, it's not that hard. I mean, if you don't scrape the stuff, if you just fracture it and munch it. And that was about, that took me about an hour. Maybe. But that was not very, and not a very optimized way of running it either, you know, like I could have, excuse me, scraped the hull of that first ship. Could maybe even stack more in the Vulture in the first place to get it sold. Yeah. Huh. Anyway. I am gonna call it a night there. So thanks everyone for joining me. Thanks for the follow, Exonics. It's good to meet you, my friend. Hopefully I'll see you again in the future. And for anyone who's listening and has not followed, don't forget I am running a giveaway for 2024, just to start the year off right, and to say thank you to all the guys and girls who come along and watch my stream. So if you follow me on Kick or Rumble, once I hit 75 followers on Kick, I'll be giving away ship there. Anything up to the value of about $60 USD. And the same on Rumble as well. However, Rumble will be 100 followers, so there'll be 2 separate draws. If you do follow me on both Kick and Rumble, you will be eligible for both draws. However, you can only win once. Obviously, I think that's fair. So yeah, if you want to follow me on Rumble or Kick, just search for Dave Asp81. You'll find me there, and chuck us a follow, and hopefully you get yourself a free ship out of it. I will be back. What's today? Today is Tuesday. Well, technically it's Wednesday morning for me. It's 1 a.m. I'll be back Thursday my time, so that'll be 8:30 p.m. Thursday Australian Eastern Standard Time. We'll be streaming again, some more Star Citizen, and we'll see what shenanigans we can get up to there. But yeah, thanks for joining me. Hopefully you all enjoyed the stream, and I will catch you in the next one. Cheers, guys.